Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, Businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie?
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaugh, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
You need to be messaging and communicating to a lot more folks and getting them committed to you as a brand and feeling that you are trustworthy, as a subject matter expert, and for their needs and their pain points. That says, look, here are my pain points. Here's the problem that I have that I don't want, or the benefit that I want that I don't have. And Grant and Sydney understand that and are giving me information to be able to assist, in my eliminating those pain points.
You're going to get a lot out of this workshop. We're going to show you ways that you can begin to look at this particular problem, that you can apply different formulas, techniques, and skills. They're going to get you to that next level. And then you'll understand the value that we're bringing.
The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand and experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC. And if you don't know, Hello stands for helping entrepreneurs leverage leading edge optimizations, and in all, it's helping everyone live life optimally. And I'm your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. And the Black Business Network is a 24/7 business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and forward thought world leaders. And we have speakers from all around the world, from London, from Singapore, from Africa, from Japan, from North Carolina, from Chicago, from New York, from Los Angeles, cities all around the United States. And I myself am coming to you live from Guanajuato, Mexico. As you can see the amazing sun coming through. Don't know where you are. It's probably a little chilly. Not here, my friends. But even more importantly, we want you guys all to come and join us in the Hello Plaza that is in the metaverse. Yes, the metaverse, the third generation of the internet that you can join right now through your cell phone, through your laptop, through your iPad, or, even if you have the new VR headsets, and you guys know those Apple Vision Pros are coming out February 2nd. So it's time to understand the metaverse is here, my friends. And without further ado, I have an amazing gentleman that is going to come to you guys and bring to you amazing information. This gentleman is Sidney Wormsby. He is an experienced business executive. He has his own business for the last 10 years. I've had the privilege of working with him as well, with solutions with results. Not only that, he's helping others implement strategic solutions in their business and their enterprise, whatever that might be. And not only that, he has a new product development of the Six Sigma and total quality management techniques that he's definitely bringing to the forefront. And even more importantly, I want you guys to understand, this young man has worked with companies in positions in the higher up with JP Morgan, Pepsi, Citigroup Bank. And, his mission is really to set clear objectives and inspire high levels of performance from us all. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Sidney Wormsby. How you doing today, sir?
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing amazing, brother. How are you doing today?
I can't complain. It's not as warm here as it is where you are, so I can't have that. But I got my health. I can feel the cold, so I guess it's okay.
That's all that matters, brother. Well, hey, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right. Well, depending on where you're tuning in from, good morning or good afternoon or good evening. I first want to thank you for the privilege of speaking with you today. I truly appreciate you being generous with your time to listen to the information I plan to share. My name, as David said, is Sidney Wormsby, and I'm a business growth and improvement guide. I'm the founder and owner of Strategic Solutions and also the company Huertas e Decus, which is Latin for excellence and distinction. What I look to bring to organizations through their execution to distinguish them from the rest of their competitors. We provide solutions with results to both small and mid-sized businesses that typically will double their revenues and profits, usually in about 12 months or less. And I use the word guide in my title because I intentionally and specifically, strategically focus on implementation rather than most consultants doing, more just advising. I look to get involved with my clients, in the implementation of the solutions that we help them, create and identify. So we're very hands-on with that. We're present with them throughout their growth journey, guiding them all along the way as to the right path to take to get to their desired destination. So for all the businesses out there right now, it's the beginning of a new calendar year. For some of you, depending on how you set up your fiscal calendar, it's the first quarter of your fiscal year. Some of you are looking at this year and going, oh man, I hope it's as good a year as it was last year. Some of you are looking at this year and saying, I hope it's a whole lot better than it was last year. But I guess what I'm here to say is hope is not a strategy. And so we're going to talk today about some things that you can do to grow your business. And so our goal for most of us is about growth. And so we're going to get into that today in terms of discussion. So here's what I want to cover with you today. I want to talk a little bit about what growth is and why it's important. I want to talk about the 5 drivers of growth. And yes, there are only 5. And then today I will only focus on one of those categories just with the limited amount of time that we have in this. I'm going to talk about the specific things to do to create unlimited interest in your product and services, and therefore unlimited leads on demand for your business. So let's get started. David went into a little bit, but for many of you don't know who I am. So you're probably thinking, what qualifies this guy to tell me about what works in growing my business? And primarily, it's the depth and diversity of the experiences that I've had, and my passion and commitment to delivering solutions that get things done and that drive results. And that's been my superpower throughout all of my career, and that's fueled my success. In terms of depth and diversity of experience, as David alluded to, I've worked for some of the biggest Fortune 100 corporations, including PepsiCo, International Paper, Eastman Kodak, Citigroup. Some of you in other parts of the world know it better as Citibank, JP Morgan Chase. I've also been an entrepreneur, owning and operating my own 15-location restaurant business and consulting practice, as well as real estate and short-term boarding businesses. I've had a diversity of industries that I've worked in: chemical processing operations, parts manufacturing, equipment assembly, retail restaurants, retail banking, investment services, IT, and then as a consultant and guide in terms of my practice. I've been in a diversity of business phases: startups, turnarounds, transformations, declining ops or business units that were looking to grow. I've been in the diversity of functions and responsibilities, having responsibility for capital projects, manufacturing management, operations management, sales and business development, process development, R&D, business unit performance, P&L management, and executive leadership, for some of those organizations as well. But in addition, a diversity of geography. So I've worked at the local unit for leadership, meaning in the territory or region area. I've had market and domestic leadership, so on a national basis. And then I've had global leadership, both in operations and in business unit leadership. But in addition, a diversity of perspectives. I mean, I've been both a doer and an educator. So I also have 12 years of experience as an adjunct professor for some local colleges here in the New York City area. And in terms of my passion and commitment for results and delivering results, grew a retail restaurant operation from 10 units to over 46 units, reversed 2 years of declining sales for a thermal imaging product in less than 6 months, grew sales and profits for a retail banking business at 2 times the rate of the overall business organization, and reversed an 8-year decline in sales trend for the restaurant operation that I told you that I purchased and operated as an owner. So quite a few experiences in both diversity in terms of results. But the net of all of that is I know business, and I know the business of business, from all perspectives. And so because I know the business of business, I can know your business. Not that I've worked in it and that specifically, but all businesses work the same. And it's important that I tell you that I'm going to use those experiences that I've had to be able to relate to you the things that work and that work for you, that will work for me, that work for companies like PepsiCo, et cetera. So let's get going in this. Let's first talk about what is growth. And as a professor, I used to ask my students, the first day of class, what is the objective of business? And for most folks, and if I asked you, you'd probably give me the same answer that most of my students said. And it was something to the effect of the objective of business to make money, or to make a profit, or something to that effect. To take care of my family, to sell more stuff, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I told them, and I'll tell you, that's wrong. That's not the objective of business. The objective of business is not to make a profit. The objective of business is to meet the needs of customers, and we can't get it twisted. We can't get it wrong. That's it. So now profit, revenue, all of those other things are important as metrics. Revenue, for example, is a measure of how well the business is meeting that need. And profit is a measure of how long the business will be able to meet that need and how many customers it'll be able to do that for. So it's not that money's not important, but it's important as a metric. It's not the objective. It is not the goal in and of itself. So our customers or target market have one of two possible pain points or problems. One is either a problem that they have that they don't want, or some benefit that they want that they don't have. Our objective is to make sure we are resolving those pain points. Our revenue will therefore grow the better we get at solving that problem or providing that benefit. And as profits grow, we have the ability to serve more and more of those customers and the ability to serve those customers for a longer period of time. So growth and profit allows us to do the thing that we are passionate about, that inspired us from the very beginning to start or to buy our business, and to do that for more people and for a longer time. So that's why growth is important. How do we achieve it? That's, the next question, and what we all struggle with each and every day. How do I get my business to be bigger and bigger and bigger, to serve more and more folks? And most small businesses grow at the rate of GDP, or gross domestic product. Basically, they grow as the national economy grows of whatever country you're in. So they will grow or they will decline as the national economy grows or decline. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not interested in having my growth depend on whatever happens to everyone else. And if I want it to be in more of my own control, then I need to look at, well, what do I need to do to make that happen? And so if you're in that same position, I want you to understand here, we're going to talk about, here's what we need to do to make sure our business grows independent of what everyone else does, that our business thrives independent of what every other person's business does. So here's some concepts I'm going to talk about today as a part of this conversation. One is the Pareto rule. Second is experimental design. The third is continuous improvement. Some of these you may have heard before, be aware of, be familiar with, maybe even use yourself in your business. I use these because my undergraduate degree is in engineering. So I follow science, have a technical understanding and appreciation, but I also have an MBA in human resource management and operations. And so I use these understood these concepts from some of my earlier work, and I use them in the way that I work with my clients. The Pareto rule, for example, was developed by an Italian economist back in the 1890s, who observed that 80% of tax revenues came from 20% of the population. So he was looking to see if he could apply this to other situations and scenarios. And lo and behold, he found out that that was true. That was accurate. And so, we come to know this as the 80-20 rule. 80% of the effects that we're looking at or looking for are determined from 20% of the efforts. I call it the trivial many versus the vital few. This also applies in business. So for our businesses, we tend to spend 20% of our time on the things that result in 80% of our revenue and profits. I'll say it again. We tend to spend 20% of our time on the things that drive 80% of our revenue and profits. But on the converse, we spend 80% of our time on those things that only result in 20% of our revenue and profits. So we're spending the majority of our time on the things that deliver the least results, the trivial many. And why do we do this? Often it's for what I call firefighting or rat killing. We're running around fighting fires and killing rats. Things that seem important, may be important, may not, may be critical, may not. But here's what they definitely are not. They definitely are not drivers of revenue or profits. An example, I have employees. I have HR, payrolls to make and HR policies that have to be complied with, et cetera. I do that because it's important and critical. It, however, I don't want to get it wrong, is not going to grow my business. If you are in some kind of investment business, compliance to SEC regulations or whatever the regulations are for your country or market, et cetera, are important and critical and must be complied with. But compliance to those do not grow your business. So it's important that those things get done. But as a business owner, the driver of the business, the one responsible for growth, you need to make sure that you're spending 80% of your time on the things that drive 80% of your growth, your revenue, your profits. And so if we spend more of our time on the things that are truly critical to improving our business, we'll find exponential, explosive growth in our business. So what are the things that are 80% or that drive 80% of the results? What are those 20% of the things? The concept of experimental design, comes from science and research that just says, hey, we're going to find out what are the drivers, the critical factors, for cause and effect of specific outcomes or specific effects. Within business, we've identified that there are five things that all growth comes from. And we need to make sure we're doing these few things at a high level of execution and performance if we're about making money and having our business grow. What are those five things? Clear this. More leads, higher conversion, more transactions, higher prices, and lower costs, more efficiency. So we need to generate more leads. We need to convert more of those leads to actually paying customers. Each of those customers, we want to get to do more transactions with us, get a deeper relationship with them, and increase our value proposition to them so that we are able to charge a higher price because we're providing a higher value. And then last but not least, improve our operations so they're more efficient and therefore reduce our costs so more of those revenues go to the bottom line. That's it. Now, I'm only going to be able to talk today about one aspect of that. I'm going to talk about creating more leads. And I call it having unlimited leads on demand for our business. We all know how important leads are. They're the lifeblood. They're the lifeblood of any and every business. You can't have more sales if you don't have more leads. And so for many of you, you're getting no responses to your current marketing or your current posts. And when you place an ad, Google ad, Facebook ad, for those of you who might be using, old school newspapers, or whether you're posting something on your Instagram, et cetera, and you're saying nobody's engaging, nobody's responding. Why is that? Well, the answer is simple. The answer is because you're not saying anything that your target market wants to hear. Now that sounds harsh, but that's just the reality. If it's something they wanted to hear, they would be responding. They'd be saying, go get them. That's great. Tell me more. How do I get some? Any of those kinds of responses, but there's crickets, nothing. So it's clearly either that it's not getting through or it doesn't resonate, is not of importance to them. And so what we need to be looking at is, all right, well, what do we need to do different? If it's not important to them, if we're not saying anything important to the target market, what are we doing? Well, often we're filling all of our marketing with what I call gobbledygook stuff, things that mean nothing, and that everyone else and anyone else can say and do say. We say things in our marketing like, "Oh, we've got 20 years of experience, 20 years in the business. We have the best prices in town. We have friendly and caring staff." Blah 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 blah. All of those things anybody else can say and will say. Who is going to possibly say we have a nasty, rude staff? Come do business with us. No one. They're always going to say we have a friendly, caring staff, the best trained people, even if it's not true. But if everyone can say it and everyone does say it, then how does a customer, how does someone in your target market differentiate you from them? The only way they can is then by price. Then you become a competitor only based on price, and the lowest price will win. And that's not the business that we want to be in. That's not why we got into business. That's not having not only good business management techniques and skills, but it's an indication that our marketing is fundamentally flawed and wrong and needs to change. So the key to getting more leads is better marketing. And good marketing is fundamentally about three things: targeting the right market with the right message and using the most effective media. So again, only those three things: targeting the right market with the right message and using the most effective medium. Now, what does targeting the right market mean? It's basically meaning finding out those whose pain points will be resolved best by what makes us unique. And there's lots of ways to do that. And it's detailed in terms of how we do that and how we get to what are their pain points, what are the problems that they have that they don't want, and what are the benefits that they want that they don't have. We need to get at the heart of that in detail so that we understand it. That helps us understand what they're thinking, what they want, when they want it, why they want it. So what kind of language do they use? When will they want this so that we can make sure it's available? All of those kinds of things. What are their economic or financial situations that will then affect what pricing that we can offer or should offer, or what value they're going to, find the services or the products that we're providing. All of that goes into targeting the right market, making sure we're speaking to those who want and need what it is that we deliver, and that we're good at delivering. Well, what's the right message? Well, the right message really is about also three things. First, have something good to say. And what does it mean by saying having something good to say? What can I say about me, or in your case, what can you say about your business that you do well that no one else can say about them and their business? And what can I say about me that they can't say that I do well that is relevant to my target market problem or pain points? And what I want to be able to do is connect those two things. And in all my work with my clients, one of the things that comes crystal clear with almost everyone is they're not clear on what truly makes them unique, what truly makes them better than everyone else, or what makes them different from everyone else. They will talk about the things that they've heard in other ads, but they don't really understand for themselves what's truly unique about them that is relevant to the pain point that client, that target market, that customer, future customer or prospect has, and that they want to resolve. So I talk about creating what is a market dominating position statement, a unique selling point, often called a market differentiation. It's not a platitude. So when we say things like, we have the best customer service, we have the best employees, we have over X number of years experience, those are platitudes. Things that, again, everyone can say, and therefore no one responds to. So in addition to having something good to say, we want to say it well. Use a conversion equation, or what I call a conversion equation. All of our marketing needs to have this format. We need to, interrupt the thought and conversation that's going on in their head about their problems, their pain points. We need to engage them so that they can get the promise of the desired outcomes that they want. We need to educate them about what we're going to do that's going to provide value, and then we need to make an offer that is compelling. I call your Godfather offer, the offer that they can't refuse. And when we've created that kind of marketing message and communication, we then just need to say it often. Repeat, repeat, repeat. So that becomes the foundation of having a good marketing communication messaging that's going to allow you to then, generate inquiries, allow you to connect with those who are out there in your target market, to make them want to reach back out to you to get more information about your products and services. So, David, how are you?
I'm great, brother. I love this vast amount of knowledge that you're showcasing, and you're giving people, the nuggets that they need to be implementing in their business. And that's even more importantly why they need to be, joining forces with you and joining your community, especially the grandfather offer, right? A lot of the times what we find, is that people are great at the actual transition, right? At the training and what they do, but they're not great at the transaction part and showcasing their business and asking for the business, and really that conversation when it does come to, hey, sign here and here, and or having that upfront conversation. So you are spot on, brother, with that. Is there anything else that you wanted to share, with the folks, before we continue with our questions?
No, really, we can get into some of the questions, and I think we'll probably cover a whole lot more in terms of what's going to be impactful for them. But as you said, it's really about understanding the business of business. Your business, which is maybe construction or plumbing or web design or whatever that might be. But there's also process and procedures around the business of business that don't change, for whatever business. So
yeah. So I always like asking this question, right? Mm-hmm. What had you, especially with all these major positions that you mentioned beforehand that you had, what made you start your business? Tell us that story, that day. What was that day like?
Well, it wasn't a day. I always knew that I wanted to do something on my own. And so, and that goes way back, to when I was in high school. I wanted to be the guy, wanted to, either manage very high up in someone else's organization, run the show, or wanted to have my own. So that I always knew. But it came to a point, I had a lot of success in terms of, my career with the Fortune 50s. I decided I didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to make the big guy bigger anymore. That it's been a career, 15 years worth, moving my way up, executive leadership, as an engineer, manufacturing design, yada, 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 getting to a point. And I just said, quite frankly and bluntly, I don't want to do this. I don't want to make them bigger. I want to go out and find how I can help small business owners live their dream, get their business to be bigger and achieve their, entrepreneurial goal. So I wanted to give them access to someone with my skills and experiences that they didn't normally have access to, so that they could, make those things happen.
So spot on, and I remind people that, when we talk about a job, it's just obey the boss, right? Or just over broke. And that's really, the mindset that I also got to, that I was, out there, making sales for this organization and building the actual community and building that, relationship with the client. And my bosses were never there to be seen. And I'm like, hold on. I can do this on my own because I am the value. I am the money, right? I am, the business, and people are doing business with me. I just have this title over my name. And not only that, when you do get into corporations and you do talk to, some of these big wigs, it's like, I know this better than you do, right? And it's just being able to have the systems in place.
And for me, it was, again, I was very fortunate. I had, great success, moved, up a lot, but it also came to a point where, it's your values are at conflict. I was having, great success, and I managed every responsibility I had is like, this is my business. Boom. So I do it. If somebody didn't like it, they're going to have to, the better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Got to do. Okay. Do you want the results back? No. We'll keep the results. Okay. That's great. But for me, it was, more and more times where the values are at conflict. This is not the way I think clients or customers should be treated, to have, big impact, or this is strategically what we need to be doing to grow the business. And somebody else was more conservative. Let's not try. And so it's like, this for me was my time to go out and say, this is the way I believe businesses need to be run and helped and assisted so that, they can thrive, et cetera. And I want to help those folks who are smaller, who had that dream, make that happen.
Yeah, I love that. And what have you found to be the greatest, challenge or opportunity, you face in your business?
Well, actually, the greatest challenge for any business is probably the same. The biggest issue for small businesses is almost always cash flow and access to capital, hands down. Now, that's living hand to mouth. Often having difficulty getting approval for funding that they need for their business to grow and to thrive, et cetera, et cetera. That is probably the biggest issue consistently across the board, and why businesses fail. However, because now all folks say, see, it's not my fault. I need money. No. However, ineffective marketing communication with your target market is the reason, not a reason, is the reason they have challenges with cash flow. It is the reason that they can't drive sufficient profits to be their own source of capital to fund their growth. And so let me explain a little bit. Not being able to connect with your prospects reduces your leads coming into your business. If you can't connect and communicate with them properly because you don't know what they really want, and so therefore you're not creating messages, you're not getting leads, they're not going to be converted to paying customers, you're not getting revenue. And therefore you're going to have fewer profits. But also, if you're not connecting, then you don't know what they really want and need, and so you can't provide a good value proposition. So your pricing is going to go up. All the people who discount constantly, worst strategy, horrible strategy. Never use it. If you don't know why, contact me and I'll tell you exactly why. Never, ever, ever use discounting. Okay, somebody's going to come up with an example. Yes, if you're starting off a new product in a new market, there may be a small avenue and reason for that, but in general, no. So for me, yes, it is about access to capital, cash flow, but that all starts with are you aware and understanding who your client or prospect is, your target market is, what they want, and are you effectively communicating with them and serving them well? Revenues will come from that, profits will come from that. Most of your cash issues go away.
Absolutely, brother. We remind people of that all the time. to be able to know who your target audience is and what they like, what they do, their demographics, their professionalism, what are the other products that they utilize, where are the places that they're at. And, as we continuously share with you guys all, the average age of the world is 30 years old. And so are you being able to not only, critique to that generation to have a longer generation of your business going, but where are your current clientele now? And are you marketing and strategy and finding the things that, most are important to them? What keeps them up at night, and what are the things that, you can be able to provide for them? And so that's absolutely spot on, especially when we talk about capital, especially as we talk about, utilizing this AI, utilizing metaverse, utilizing all these new things that new businesses or should I say businesses now have to be able to understand that the old ways of doing business is not the new way of doing business, and we have to be able to move forward. Right. And so, you talk, and you discuss the importance of marketing for your business. Why is that so critical? Because I know I love this topic, but why do so many businesses get this wrong?
So first, what most business owners have learned, been told, or believe about marketing just flat is wrong. So they often think marketing is advertising. And, part of marketing is advertising. But it's what we say to potential customers and clients that get them to buy stuff is advertising. That's it. That's all it is. What we say to them to get them to buy stuff. So if you confuse that with being marketing, or you make that synonymous with marketing, the whole thing is going to fall apart. And for this reason, right now, only 1% of, I don't care what market you're in, only 1% of those folks are in buying mode right now. 99% of them aren't. So if all your messaging is about those 1% who are going to buy, you're not talking to the rest of the 99% of your market. Who is? Somebody is, or somebody will, or somebody might. But if you're not going to get, any connection and resonation with them. So the reality is that, now buyers 1%, that means 99% of them are future buyers. You're not communicating with them. We need to create a strategy for how we're going to communicate with them and to keep them engaged with us so that we can start building authority with them, that we build credibility and knowledge, but they start feeling connected with us. So when they become now buyers, they think, I'm going to go with David because he gets me. He understands me.
Yeah. Brother, you are so spot on. And, the advertising and being able to market. And that's the other thing, right? Being able to provide that information, being able to be that source where people can learn from you and then be able to remember you, like you said, to say, hey, I remember, David talking about, foundation and put me into metaverse. I remember Sydney talking about solutions and being able to help me with this. Right. I'm going to be able to go there and get with them because you're front of the line. And not only that, this is something that we share with people, is that we encourage you all to make sure that you are marketing your business and you're actually showcasing your business. You don't have a business if you're not talking about your business and showcasing your business and thinking people are just going to come to you and you're just in the closet. That right. does not happen. And go ahead.
I was going to say, and you also asked about, and why is this so critical? Marketing is the basis for every decision you're going to make in your business, every decision. And again, not marketing the narrow advertising marketing. Marketing is really the strategic piece of that. So if marketing is part knowing who my customers and my market is, who is my market? Who are the competitors? What do my target market want? Why do they want it? Why is that important to them? Yada, yada, yada. If I start understanding all of those things, it's going to impact not only then what products I offer, what price point I want to offer it at so that it will be accessible to them and amenable to them. It will affect what I'm doing in terms of conversion. How do I bundle? It will impact my strategic partners. Who do I want to work with? Who are my vendors? Because I need to know who can provide these. If I, make a tangible product, who can provide me the raw materials that will allow me to meet the quality needs that my target market has. It will affect, the employees. Who do I select and pick? What are the qualities, attributes, et cetera? So every other decision I make in the business starts from and is based on those decisions that we're going to make from, or the information we're going to get from our marketing process and our marketing communication. So when we start getting that information, then we start communicating back to our target market. This is what we have. This is how we do it. This is how we deliver the results that you want. The pain points that we're going to resolve are the pain points that you're dealing with each and every day.
I love it. And so, and that leads me right into my next question, right? Is there a difference, in importance or process in communicating with those target markets, and startups or smaller businesses or businesses in different segments?
Yeah, the simple answer, no. There's no difference. There's no difference. And that's what people always want to say. Well, my business is different. Our industry is different. Our thing is different. Well, I'm a startup. I don't need to do all that. We'll come up with a million excuses. I teach Sunday school in my church. And for high schoolers, when I'm teaching, no matter what lesson you're talking about, the first thing is they're going to come out with a situation or scenario. Well, what about? Well, what if? Because they're trying to catch like some loophole. No. This is the way that it is. So it's the same thing with businesses. Like, look, there is no loophole. You've got to do this. And whether you come to me, come to someone else, or do it yourself, it's got to happen. So when you say, I don't have time for it now, I don't have enough money to do it now, then all you're saying is, I'm not going to do this, and I'm destined to fail. So if you want to fail, then fine, don't do it. But every business, regardless of their size, their age, their stage of development, their geography, no matter what, you've got to do these things. You've got to do them well. It's the small changes to the big things to achieve the growth and success that you're looking for.
So spot on, brother, because, we deal with the same thing. People are like, oh, well, you just don't understand. No, it's either excuses or execution. You pick which one. Right. And at the end of the day, this is where we have to be emotional intelligence. And not only that, now we have the data and the analytics to give us these numbers and for us to get out of our feelings and for us to rely on these facts, because so often us as entrepreneurs, right? And then even when you talked about, the children, we forget that we too act as children in our own business, coming up with these loopholes and coming up with these excuses, where those of us that are parents, or I remember when I was little, I'm going to try or give my mom and dad excuses. That ain't happening. You either do it or you're not. Well, mama, I'm going to try to go to school and act right. You're going, what? Oh, no, I didn't go to work. I don't do this. I didn't do that. You ain't going to try. You're going to do, or we're going to have a problem when you get home. And it's like when we grow up, we go back to that, that same thing that we give ourselves these outs. But yet we talk to other people and we share with other people. I got this, I got that. And like you said, you have to be able to invest and do things in your business, to be able to get you to the next level. And that's what I remind people. Most of the times we forget about our priorities, but yet we talk about these things and we don't do these things. And so that's so spot on, brother, and, with that being said, I do understand that you'll be delivering, a workshop soon that covers some of these same topics. Can you tell us more about this workshop that's coming up?
Actually, yeah. We're doing the Profit Booster Forum. I'm doing it with Grant McGaw. Grant. So I'm doing it with Grant McGraw. Grant is a global branding specialist and expert, and me as a business growth expert. We're doing a program called the Profit Booster Forum. It's a 4-week, 8-hour immersive training where we teach and assist the participants in creating a process for their business to generate unlimited leads. The things that we're talking about here, unlimited leads on demand. And we do that by helping them, one, create their branding gap analysis, then to create their own market dominating position statement and marketing implementation plan, all through this 4-week session. So it's very hands-on, very immersive, learning as well as actually doing. We'll also then have some peer review of those things. So at the end, they're going to understand the things like I was talking about. What are their unique strengths, that no one else can say? What's their, understanding of their market and their industry, so researching and understanding those details to understand who their competitors are, what their competitors' strengths and weaknesses are, what their strengths and weaknesses are, et cetera. What segment should they be going after that really needs and responds to their unique strengths? Identifying those detailed wants, so they'll know what that customer wants before that customer even says it to them. That they'll learn how to recognize, market segments that they can go in and dominate, so that they can, have a better value proposition And then, ultimately it's about leads and more revenue. So maybe tripling their leads, doubling their revenues and profits, in that 12-month time frame that I talked about. So they're going to get all of that hands-on stuff in a 4-week format.
Wow. Is this expensive?
Well, expensive is always relative, right? So it depends on what your definition of expensive. But here's the thing. One thing, and I'll get to the true answer in a second, but one thing is to understand, you got to look at and ask yourself this first. What's it costing me right now to not know these things, to not have this information, to not do those things? It's costing me something. I need to understand what that is. And if it's costing me that, as long as what I'm going to then pay to get it, then I'm ahead. But to answer your question specifically, typically to do this kind of branding analysis, the gap analysis, to create that marketing implementation plan and strategic plan, when we're working one-on-one with folks, Grant, similar to me, we're charging folks anywhere from $5,000 to $8,000 to be able to do that, to do the work at a quality level, et cetera. We're delivering this in a group format, which allows us, to be a little bit more efficient. But we're also doing this to try and create long-term clients out of this process. So we've priced the forum at only $497, which is really inexpensive.
Yeah.
So for what you're going to get out of this. So it's a great value from that perspective. And again, we can do it partly because we're doing it group format and really, you're trying to, the one to several, and letting the group help in crafting and creating and reviewing that. But also because what we're hoping to do is to start teaching people, this is how you become more effective, and then to build long-term relationships out of that. So the other key piece to that is we're offering a money-back guarantee. So everything that I do, I offer a money-back guarantee if I don't deliver the results that I say I'm going to deliver. So for this, it's a 4-week form. If after that first week you say, this is garbage, I don't want it, or you're not telling me anything I didn't know, we'll happily, won't be happy about it, that we're disappointed and that we didn't deliver, et cetera, et cetera. But we will happily refund full amount. If after that first week you say, no, it's not for me, or I'm not getting what I thought I was going to get, et cetera, et cetera. So we're about making sure that we're providing benefit.
Yeah, no, and you're spot on, right? So often we go, and we try to figure these things out, especially from our community. We're, taught to find out on our own and look good and, don't need anybody's help. And this is the time now to be able to open up the 3 most expensive things in the world. And that's a closed hand, right? That's a closed mouth, and that's a closed mind. Right. And they're free to be able to open these things up and to learn from people that have done these things, that have proven these strategies. And this is why you all should really consider, 4 weeks at $497. Take that, we got looking at 28 days, divide that by, $497. There you go. And the value that you would get out of that alone, you have to ask yourself, I'm not going to get that anywhere else. And I don't want to learn this on my own. And you're absolutely right. Being in a group setting, you get other people's ideas and you get to collaborate and build that community. And not knowing with all these people going there, you might meet somebody that might need your service. And boom, there goes that $497 that's covered. And not forget, let's remind you that this is a tax deductible, thing that you can deduct from your taxes. So this isn't really you spending money. This is investing.
And again, the benefit that says, look, we're going to be teaching you how to connect better with your target market, which is going to generate more leads, more inquiries, more folks coming in and saying, I want to know more about how I can do business with you. And so you can say, well, how many do I need, new clients, new customers, to make this pay off for itself? And I don't care what business. I mean, even if you're in retail, one new client, one new customer that becomes a lifetime customer is in the tens of thousands, of dollars. I think it's $10,000 or $13,000 that an average retail client, customer, brings to a business over their lifetime. So, and if you're talking about some of the other services that we're talking about, is like that $497, you'll get back pretty quickly, on 1 month's worth of, fees or services, et cetera. So it's, the ROI on it is, off the chain. It's just, sky high. But it's also the foundation of all the other things that you're going to now do with your business and that you can learn to do with your business.
Yeah. Yeah. And who is the Profit Booster Forum, good for? Who's this good for?
Really, it's any business. Yeah. Well, startups for sure. So if you're a startup, getting ready to start up, trying to take your side hustle to a full time business, it's for you. If your business is struggling to attract inquiries or generate leads, then it's for you. If your business sales are languishing, kind of stagnant, lackluster, it's for you. If your business sales aren't meeting your expectations as an owner, you think it should be bigger than what it is now, you're not getting the most out of it, then it's for you.
I love that, brother. I love that. And how do people register for this event? Let's go there.
Yeah. So it's on Eventbrite. So you can go to eventbrite.com. And Eventbrite is EVENTBRITE, eventbrite.com. And then just do a search or query for Profit Booster Forum. And it'll pop up, boom, boom, boom. And you can register there. So we hope to see folks there bright and early. And, looking forward to teaching them how to grow their business and generate unlimited leads on demand.
I love it. I love it. And so can you share with the folks, what are some other products and services that you provide?
So anything related to growth. So this was really about leads, but I focus on all 5 of those areas. So how do you convert more of those leads? So I will work with folks on, creating compelling offers, creating, kind of downsell strategies, cross-sell strategies, et cetera, et cetera. I will talk with folks on how to kind of deepen the relationship. To get, your individual customers or clients to buy more of your products and services. What's the best way to make that happen? I'll talk with them about strategies and work with them on implementing strategies around pricing and adding value proposition. I will work with them on efficiency. So especially for my manufacturing operations companies, I'll work with them on their systems. And so how to make those more efficient, how to reduce costs and expenses, how to improve quality and reduce yield losses, all those kinds of things so that more of your revenues are going to your bottom line. So any and all of those kinds of things. Yes, I do strategy and policy work, but my focus is the strategy and policy has to be around how is your business growing? So what is it, how are we going to use that to make your business more efficient, effective, growing so that you're getting larger, being able to serve more people to help more folks out.
I love that. I love that. And so with that being said, what website or what are you using right now for people to get all that information? Share with the people where they can find you at, brother.
Well, soon it'll be somewhere else, right?
That it will.
That's an inside joke for all of you that are out there. David's working with me on some things relative to my platform. But the 2 websites that I have, solutionswithresults.com. Again, that's solutionswithresults.com. And that's my general business website, et cetera, for information on my services, et cetera. But I have a second website, solutionswithresultsacademy.com. Again, that's solutionswithresultsacademy.com. That's my website for all my training tools, templates, et cetera, that folks can go to as well. Or they can always just call me. I'm pretty accessible, meaning if I can't answer by the phone because I'm with someone else, I'll get back with you, et cetera. But, it's US, so it's +1 718-791-8707. Again, 718-791-8707. Reach out, talk with me. Hope to see you, registering for the forum. That's a great opportunity. And then also look, for folks to reach out and work with me on their individual businesses as well.
I love it, brother. I love it. So with that being said, is there anything else you want to share with folks before we get out of here?
Success is up to you. It is a choice, meaning that there are lots of resources out there to help you get where you want to go. The idea is to find those resources that you connect with best and take advantage of them. So if you're sitting there struggling and you're sitting back waiting for, it to change, that's not the solution. Find those who can help you and who want to help you get to where you want to go. And then, take advantage.
I love it. I love it. Well, Sydney, brother, we greatly appreciate you joining us today on the Black Business Network. And without further ado, you have an amazing day, brother, and we'll see you on the other side. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you guys all.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City, USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to welcome you guys all to the Black Business Network. I'm going to showcase something to you guys all that you definitely want to stay tuned and be able to hear these amazing 6 steps that I'm going to be able to present to you guys to start the foundation of your business here on the Black Business Network. And if you guys don't know, we are coming to you live from the United States. We're coming to you live from North Carolina. We're coming to you live from New York, everywhere around the world. And I myself am coming to you live from Guanajuato, Mexico, as a digital nomad. And not only that, you guys, this is actually in the metaverse. The metaverse is nothing more than the 3rd generation of the internet. If you were watching football this weekend, if you have been watching TV at all, you are starting to see that they're implementing these AI. They're implementing these cartoon characters, which is VR. They're implementing these Apple VR headsets that come out on February 2nd, where everybody is going to be introduced to metaverses. They've been showing us in these movies, from Back to the Future to Iron Man to all of these cartoons. As I've been sharing with you, look at the movies and they're telling you where we're going. And if you guys don't know who I am, my name is David Jones. I am the co-founder, CEO of the Hello LLC. Then Hello stands for helping entrepreneurs leverage leading edge optimizations. And truly, It's helping everyone live life optimally. We want more for you than from you at the end of the day. And I can assure you that.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million?
There we go. We're back. And so I can assure you that, when we talk about, being able to look into the future and see how the future is going, I'm going to be able to share that with you. And even more importantly, understanding that we're building businesses for the future and we're changing, the way the future is, really being done in business, because no longer are we doing business in our community. No longer are we doing business in our state or our country. We're now moving to a global e-commerce by being able to be on these social audio apps, social media, right? As I mentioned earlier, the metaverse, and really utilizing these AI systems and these 3D immersive technologies that create these dynamic experiences that will impact culture, that will impact your bottom line. And as I share with people, time is my only competition. And if that's your competition, guess what? We are on the same side. And collaboration is the new currency. And, I always share this story with people before we get into these six basic solutions that you should have for your businesses. What would I tell my younger self, knowing what I know now? Especially when it comes down to just doing things and just living life. And there's a couple of things that I would say is, don't be afraid and ask questions. So often we get in our own ways and we don't ask questions because of this looking good, because of our educational system of, put your hand up and you better ask the right question, or you better answer it the right way, or the whole class is going to make fun of you. And so that stops us from asking these questions, because we all know when somebody asks a question, that was probably a question you wanted to ask, but you didn't ask it. And now that they ask it, you learned. And so this is what I will share with you all is don't be afraid, to ask questions, or that's what I would tell myself, and then another thing I would share with myself is, don't be afraid to fail. I was reading at this, or I was looking at this article the other day, and it was sharing with people that, we create fear. If you really truly think about it, we create that fear. We create this anxiety of what might happen in the future. And really, I remind people that fear is nothing more than focused energy arranged to react. Where are you focusing on, right? Where's your energy at? How is that arranged, right? And how are you reacting in life? And a lot of people say false evidence appearing real. I get that. I respect that, right? But that's really, truly what I've come to discover what fear is all about. And even more importantly, being myself. I would be myself at the end of the day. So often we get caught up. Like there's these trends that I remember being around a certain group of friends that I would act one way, or pick up on this one word, or say this, or do this because the crowd is doing it. And, be yourself, create your own, energy, create your own vibration, and really, utilize your time more effectively and have your why in order. Why are you doing the things that you're doing, which creates yourself? And then follow your dreams. I'll never forget, there was a time or when we started our business, we went to go visit, Tara's family. We told them, hey, we started this new business, and hey, this is what we're doing. And even for my family, oh, that's cute and adorable. And then, we heard, on the slide, they'll never make it, or this is cute and adorable with them even trying it. And here it is, 6 years, almost 8 years later, we're now digital nomads or traveling the world. And so follow your dreams, and don't let your family, don't let your friends, don't let anyone stop you from, doing the things that you were on that conference call to do. And then, enjoy the journey. So often we don't enjoy the journey in our lives. And I would tell myself, if I was younger, enjoy the journey, enjoy, college, enjoy, high school, enjoy that time that my father would say, son, boy, look, you better enjoy this, because, you're not going to have this every day where you get free meals and free rides and all this stuff, on your own. You better enjoy it, better stay a kid. And I'd be like, I want to be, and so I would enjoy the journey. And then the most important thing would be, to be grateful. I remind, myself, I remind others that you have to be grateful, because when you're grateful in life, that is the greatest receiving, right, or greatest reception to receive things. Because when you're grateful, everything you have around you is all that you need, right? When money's tight, when things aren't going right, when, you think the world is coming to an end, everything you need is right there. And, you come to discover that, the things that you want, you really don't need. Those are just things that you want. And so be grateful for the things that you have right now. And so, especially as we talk about, those several lists of things that I would share with myself, I think that all comes down to passion. And this is the number one thing that I encourage you guys to go to the hellollc.io and get this complimentary guide. It's a guide that you can get. I'm about to go over these 6 steps. And this first one is by far the most important thing, because if you don't know, nobody knows. And so, turning your passion into profitable success. What is your passion, number one? What is it that you want to do? Right? Sydney just shared with us earlier that, he got to a point to where he understood that he could do this, for, himself, and he could be able to help other businesses and corporations, and he could, get all the value. And I too understood that. And also for myself, it was being able to understand, me working for somebody else, building somebody else's dream, doing the things that they wanted me to do. I wasn't having fun, helping, pilots, make these customized headsets. I wasn't, passionate about getting on planes, taking 500 flights in 4 years. I wasn't passionate about sitting in these call centers, in the waiting room for somebody to come out and tell me that, oh, I'm sorry, I can't make it, when I just flew, 1,000 miles to come see them. And so this is really where I would ask you all, are you passionate about what you're doing now? And if you're not, let's have a conversation about it, right? Let's ask yourself, what are you skilled at? I use this analogy all the time. You might have the best pound cake there is out there to be made, and people ask you for that pound cake, recipe, and you love cooking. Why not turn that passion into profits, right? Why not be able to turn, you being able to help somebody with AI, you being able to help somebody, with doing some basic fundamental things, right? Because it doesn't have to always be technology. It can be the fundamental things of whatever you like to do. And really at this point in time, this is where we are in this age, because you're able to create, this membership platform. You're able to create this YouTube channel. You're able to create all these social media tools. And, this is something that we talked about in our Passion to Profits that you guys can take advantage of as well, to really understanding, what your passion is. And that's an answer that you have to ask, for yourself, and have that deep down conversation internally. And so, research your market. We just talked about this. Understanding your market, understanding the demand for the market, understanding where they are in the market. And especially for those of you that are asking yourself, how do I gain more traction to my business? Let me tell you right now, this is the biggest secret that you might not have ever heard. Nobody knows about your business if you don't talk about your business. And so make sure that you're telling people about your business and you're not hiding behind your business, because I find this so often that people sit there and say, oh, I don't have my own business, Instagram, my own business, TikTok, my own business, LinkedIn, my own business, social media platforms, and you should have them all for your business, so you can get out of your mindset of, oh, my friends, my family, what are they going to say? And you could strategically market, your actual target audience and give them the things that they want, not advertise as what Sydney talked about, but actually truly marketing to them and showing them how you can help them out and what keeps them up at night. Right. And so there's a great tool that we have in this guide. I want you guys to go to. It's called Ask the Public. If you don't know, go ask the public. And this is where we showcase to people, you got to be able to stop saying you don't know. You have this technology that is at your grasp of your hand. And where's your priorities? How are you using your time? Where's your energy at? Because I can assure you that if you were able to go into ChatGPT, into Google Bard, talk to it, type it in. You can find out these questions to make your life a whole lot easier. And so define, who you're selling to, define your actual value, and more importantly, define, your community. This is where we're reminding you all that you have to build your community as a business, as an entrepreneur, that now we're all in these little silos, and now there's different strokes for different folks. We all don't have to watch CNN or Fox or ABC or NBC or, these segment channels of 5. Now we all can go, everywhere, which is where everybody's at, because they feel accepted. And so that's one of the first things that I would encourage you as you move forward in your business. And so the second thing that is very key, that most businesses and entrepreneurs do not have, and that you should have, especially as we move forward into 2024, your terms and conditions, your policies that you have for your business, because these policies, these terms and conditions are not just for you to say, "Ooh, this is what I have." This is also for the customer to feel protected, and this is something that we build in our Biz in a Box. That if you get our Biz in a Box, we help you build out your terms and conditions, so you don't have to, ask these specific questions of, what about money back guarantee? What about this? What about that? We can help you critique these things and give you a foundation within your business, because with the actual privacy, with the cookies, with the emails, with all of these things, that are out and about for terms and conditions, you have to have those things in order, right, to protect the customer and you. And even more so, I can tell you right now, having terms and conditions for our business has helped me so much, due to the fact that, when people do ask, yes, I do have them, and here they are. And people go and read them. Hey, this is awesome. I love this. And so you not having them can cause a red flag than you do having them. Just here to let you know that. And this is where we showcase to people, hey, do you have a business or do you have a hustle? Because there's a difference. And I'll say that again. Do you have a business or do you have a hustle? Because a business has terms and conditions. A business has a foundation, a website, a foundation systems, foundation automation. They have these things in order, and not just saying, "Oh, I have a business," and out there browsing to the world and they don't have those things. And so this is where we share with you guys all to make sure that your terms and conditions and your policies are on point, right? The next thing is, this actually should have been 2 before we got to 3. Is that, LLC. Is your business set up for an LLC? Because so often, so many times, we don't have our LLCs in order, and being able to understand, first of all, why an LLC is important, right? It helps you from your assets, your debts, and be able to separate your personal assets from your business assets. So if something does happen, you kind of, are safeguarded with that. And then not only that, for tax purposes, a lot of us fail to understand, and this is something that we shared beforehand. Financial literacy is caught, not taught. And I know that from experience. It caught up to me in my personal finance, right? And then knowing my personal finance, it is even more important in your business finance. And this is where we share with you guys all, being able to understand, hey, your LLC is important. Don't be out here, talking about you got a business, you ain't got an LLC, and even more importantly, you guys make sure you go out there and get an EIN number. Okay, an EIN number is like having an actual ID, for your business, and it's free at that. There's also something out there right now at the beginning of 2024 that is in this guide, right, called the BIO form, that all of us have to be able to fill out, because the government now wants to know, who owns these companies and who is the ownership of them. And so some of you that do have your LLCs, it's required that you fill this out, or they're going to start penalizing you. And so this is even more why we bring you guys value, to make sure that you can be ahead of these things and be preventative with your business and your brand, and not wait until it's too late and be like, "Ooh, I didn't know." No, you knew, you just decided not to, and you decided to let this go in one ear and out the other. And so make sure, and look, I thought it was, I thought it was just a ridiculous form, because I'm being 100 with you guys. I don't do the forms, okay? I don't do them. My other half does it. My team does it for me. I don't do it. Because when I hear something, hey, I got to do, it's like, ooh, that's not my cup of tea. That's not what I do. And I'm here to share with you guys all. In today's business, it's copy, paste, drag, drop. That's where we're at right now. And it literally took, maybe 10 minutes to fill out this form. And it was the same information that I needed from my LLC, right? And so this in itself is where we can sit our behinds down. There's a game coming on, right? There's events coming on this weekend. Get your favorite cup of whatever and sit down and get it at your computer and say, hey, I'm not moving from this spot until I get these things done. So I can't be going out to dinner, out to eat on all these social media apps. Somebody, oh yeah, I got a business. And somebody say, you got your EIN number? You got your LLC? No? Did you sign up for that BOI form? And then not only that, we as a community can help other business owners go out there and be able to fill in these forms as well. And so this is where I would encourage you guys to really implement these things. And guess what? There's another great tool that we put in this actual app, right? In this actual complimentary guide that you guys can go and get, to where we literally, you can go to this one application and it does all the paperwork for you and you're out the races. And this is where we share with you, right? Like Sydney said earlier, it's $4.97. What's the return on investment? What's the return on investment for you to have all of that up and going? It amazes me, as a community, we like the best clothes, the best, shoes, the best this, the best that. But then when it comes down to doing business, we try to just piece it together and think that's okay. No, it's not, right? And so this is where I encourage you guys to really get your business in order and be able to say, yes, here it is. Yes, here it is. Yes, here it is. That's legit. That's a legit business. And so the next thing that I will share with you guys is being able to set up your business, right? Setting up your business with that BIO form that I talked about earlier. And then, not only setting up your business, but as we talked about earlier, a lot of the times when people go and set up their business, they're using this app, they're using that app, or they're using this app. And this is where we share with people, our Biz in a Box helps you be able to create a foundation that allows you to put everything in line, in order, and even with our QR code, that no longer any business cards. I heard this young lady the other day, she was talking about, oh yeah, when I go to this event, I was getting business cards. I'm like, nobody's doing business cards anymore, because if you are doing business cards, I'm here to tell you, it's going in my coat pocket, it's going in your purse, it's going in my wallet, and it's never, none of your information is touching my phone. And some of y'all are probably laughing because you probably got a stockpile of cards right now that you ain't touched. And so this is where technology and AI can serve you well by getting over that hump and getting over that mentality, like I had to go from I can't, right? Nah, I can't do forms. That's not me, right? To hold on. If I say I can't, I'm taking my power away from me. Now I go from the I can't to the I don't. Hey, I don't fill out those forms. I don't go live. I don't start this podcast. I don't say I love you. I don't say I'm sorry. I don't own up to when I'm wrong, right? And now, knowing that you don't, now we go to the I know. Hey, I know I don't do those things, right? And I'm aware of those things. And awareness is the key, emotional awareness, to then going to the I do. And these are the 4 phases that we want you guys all to understand, that in your business, in your life, you have to be able to go in those 4 phases, from the I can't, right, to the I don't, to the I know, to the I do, because all it is pressing the button. And that's what we share with people. Press the button, right? Sorry about that. And so I want you guys all to be able to understand that when we talk about, setting up your business, have your foundation, have your automation, have those things in order, and then your bank account. How many of you have business bank accounts that are separate from your personal bank account? because that in itself become a tax headache in itself, and taxes are almost up. And so you trying to sit there or have your accountant do it is just going to be a whirlwind. And so this is where you all should really, be able to look at different actual, banks. And in that guide that you can get in the hellollc.io, we put a list of banks, right, that you all can be able and start your bank account literally for as little as, $100 and with no fees in some of those. And so, this is where we all have to really be able to have these foundations in order, especially as we move forward into the future. As we talk about, banks, I want you all to understand that, cash is not going to be king anymore. If you aren't paying attention, just on the 11th day, 10 days ago, they literally sat there and said that, Bitcoin is now an ETF where the financial investors and, these segments are now accepting that. And so I ask you, is your business prepared to accept Bitcoin, accept these crypto coins, and or you just, up for cash? And so this is where we remind you all to have your foundation in order, because times are changing. And if you don't have your foundation in order, prime example, when the COVID situation happened, those people that did have an LLC, those people that did have their EIN, they were able to get access to a lot of this funding and not have to worry about saying, oh, I don't have it. And so this is why being preventative in your business and having these steps is very important throughout your journey. And then, the sixth thing that I'll talk about is, building your brand, building your market, right? I want you all to understand you are your brand. There's no longer any more of you hiding behind, pictures, you hiding behind just a simple, post or text. You now have to showcase who you are, what you are, and whether that's through a podcast that I will continuously talk about, whether that is through these social audio apps, right? And not only that, that is for now, but as we move forward into this metaverse, your voice is the strongest chakra out of all your chakras. Me right now speaking to you, going up and talking low, right? That is able to, change your energy and frequency, and utilizing these tools and showing up for your business is key. And so, this is where we share with you guys all. Did you post today about your business? You gonna post tomorrow about your business? Did you post about Martin Luther King last Monday? Happy belated Martin Luther King, right? And so this is where we have to be able to ask ourselves, hey, am I marketing myself? Am I branding my business appropriately? And what tools and what systems can I implement into my business? Because I shared this, with multiple clients when they say, oh, well, I only use LinkedIn, or, oh, I don't like Facebook, or, oh, I don't like Instagram. That's cute and adorable that you don't. Do you have a business? Yes. Why would you not be on Instagram? Why would you not be on TikTok that has 1 billion people on their daily when Instagram only has 500 million? I talk facts. I don't talk feelings. So I can get double the amount of people over on TikTok than I can on Instagram. Yes, I'm going over to TikTok. Why do I not utilize LinkedIn? There's 830 million people there. Why are you not utilizing Facebook, especially if that's in your generation that you're looking for, whether that's millennials or Gen X? You probably should be there, right? And so this is where we showcase to people that really you stepping outside of your comfort zones and you being able to establish this new way of thinking is really going to be able to help you all out. And so that's why we want to showcase this all to you. You guys make sure you go to that link, right? The hellollc.io, and you get that free complimentary guide that can give you steps. We have the links in there to these different applications. You guys also come and learn about our Pivot membership. Our Pivot membership is $7 a month. We're talking about 23 cents a day. That helps you with strategies, helps you with technology, helps you with really implementing these things. And if you want us to be able to show you even more, you want us to be even able to do it for you, we have different levels of our Pivot membership that you can have access to. And we literally are here to help you build your business, build your foundation, because a lot of people say, oh, you guys are the metaverse people. You guys are the metaverse people. The metaverse is a portion of our business that is the future. But I'm here to tell you, we build your foundation, we implement systems. We're here to really show you how we've been able to implement our business, and now it's online, and now it's in metaverse. And we're not just talking, we're actually doing it because, we ain't got no 9 to 5, we ain't got no job. This is what we do. And so this is where we share with other people how they can start, right, that side hustle, or they can start their own small to medium-sized business. We even go all the way up to enterprises where we help them build their culture. And so this is what I want you all to be able to understand before I get out of here, is that AI is changing the world. Metaverse is changing the world. AI is artificial intelligence, yes, but I want you all to understand it's about automation. It's about adapting. It's about adopting. And are you willing to do those things? And that takes a different set of ears. That takes a different set of actual, understanding how all these things are pivotal into your business, especially as we move forward. And so I encourage you guys all to learn more about, the metaverse, and go to the Hello LLC and be able to transition into the future. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you all that the Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for high schoolers, seniors, going to college, K through 12. This expo is a fundraiser for students, right? And for you parents to go to the www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's below on the screen. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students, right? And so students, we need you to go on the actual www.blackbusinessexpousa.com as well and register for this opportunity. And we want to thank our amazing Black Business Expo USA sponsors this month, from NC 100 to Moody Capital Partners, to Suede Soul, to Lotus Rich Coaching and Training, to Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, to Step Management, to BHS and Associates, to Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essential, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, the Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, the Hello LLC, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo, and of course, as always, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car.
Wow.
I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Rose.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our MotionWork AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now, there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something, and everyone has a fan base.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you. Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle, with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being, with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand, like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglass Lab. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, you know, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at it. You know, I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. You know, I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. You know, people asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
Ignite your life and seize the new year by effectively planning it with your 2024 Ignite and Take Flight Planner. It's It's time to navigate your success with strategic project management. Win with inspiring quotes from inspirational people that will guide you to the success you deserve. And don't forget to track your dollars, habits, empowering notes, and connect with dynamic brands. It's never too late to start planning your success. Get your copy now.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC, and Hello stands for Helping Entrepreneurs Leverage Leading Edge Optimizations. And I'm your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24/7 business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and forward thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from all around the world, from London, from Singapore, from Africa, from Japan, from North Carolina, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, cities all over the United States. And I myself am coming to you live from Guanajuato, Mexico. It's nice, it's 75 degrees. I'm gonna stop before I get in trouble. And the Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, to inspire, to educate businesses about businesses, especially as we pivot into the future. And as I like to remind people, the future is already here. Not to mention that you all right now can go and join us from your cell phone, from your laptop, from your VR headsets, from your iPad into the Hello Plaza, where you can see the metaverse and watch us live just as you are now, and take this 2D screen away and see what 3D immersive, a new experience, is all about. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce an amazing young lady. Her name is Angela Baptiste. She's a leader of business-to-business sales operation for the last 30 years. She's trained, she's educated customers from all around the country. Now she's leading corporate America. She's became a certified life coach with the John Maxwell team and so many other people's. She's a writer. She's an author. She resides in North Carolina. Not to mention, she has 2 children and 1 grandchild, and her whole objective is positive mindset, and whatever it takes, right? And whatever you feed grows is her mantra. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you all to Miss Angela Baptiste.
Hi, we get to meet again.
That indeed, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Doing well. How about you?
I'm doing amazing. And as always, we know the drill. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Awesome. Have a good one. Good evening, everyone. It's such a pleasure. It's the new year. It's now 2024. So I know it's actually the 22nd. So we're 22 days in the new year. How many of you who hearing my voice now, have you, are you still on your resolutions, or has it been like a forgotten memory? You know, the thing about it is, what I wanted to talk about today is just changing that you're thinking differently. That's what I want to talk about. We're changing our thoughts. And once we think differently, then that opens up a whole gateway to pursue our dreams, and in that achieving that success that we so deeply desire to achieve those success. So yes, so let's delve in to thinking differently and how we can actually do that. You know, this powerful quote says, "I'm the master of my faith. I'm the captain of my soul." How can you truly be the master of your fate, the captain of your soul? Yes, we do have the power to control our thoughts. Enley, when he wrote this powerful poem, Invictus, it encapsulates the essence of personal empowerment and resilience. Oftentimes we seem to believe that we're not in control of our thoughts, that anything has to come in. But no, we don't have to entertain those thoughts. So becoming the master of your fate and the captain of your soul really involves having that conscious and intentional approach to life. Simply thinking differently, right? So I'm going to dive in and we'll talk about some ways to embody the philosophy and take control of your destiny. And then we will also talk about some key components of thinking differently and how we could actually change those thoughts. So what are some of the different philosophies that we could embody to change and take control of those thoughts, which in turn, right, the thoughts lead to our actions and how we're heading, and actually gets us to that on the journey, right, to that destination where we're heading. So if we're wanting to get to the destination based on our dreams and our goals that we're setting for ourselves, then we need to be thinking about just changing that thought pattern and thinking differently. So, what about mindful control? Mindful thought control. That's the first thing I'll suggest to you that is important for us in order to take control of that destiny that we want to arrive at. You know, we're all at this departure point, but the whole idea is where we're at the departure point, where are you actually heading? And where do you want to get to that destination point? You know, so the whole idea is taking control and thinking differently. And the first idea of taking control is having a mindful thought control, being able to take control, having that awareness of your thoughts, taking time to observe your thoughts. Being mindful allows you to recognize both empowering and limiting thoughts. And the whole idea is that we're going to choose the empowering thoughts. So we're actively deciding which thoughts to entertain, which ones to challenge. You know, have you ever had a thought that entered your brain? You don't have to entertain it. I was talking to someone just 2 days ago, and they told me, "Oh, I can't do that. I can't." And I said, "Could you rephrase that?" And oftentimes, and I actually coach them through rephrasing that thought. Yes, I'm not able to do this right now, but I have a plan to learn and grow, so I'll be able to do it in a few weeks, a few months, whatever works for you. But just refraining that thought. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If I am not able to do it right now, I will later. So just changing that. I'm not able to do this right now, but I will when I do whatever it takes to get there, right? So just changing that pattern and challenging it. So if you have to, if any ideas or thoughts coming to your conscious brain, then you should be able to challenge it so it doesn't go to that subconscious brain. Mind, right? So that's so important. So we're choosing our thoughts that align with our goals or values and our aspirations. So if you have a dream, you have a goal, whatever you aspire for, anything that's coming to you that is not in alignment with that, then challenge it and change those thoughts. So that's the first one, mindful thought control. Now, the next way is to use positive affirmations. And what does positive affirmations really do? Right? It reinforces the positive beliefs. Using positive affirmations to reinforce a positive mindset can reshape your beliefs and attitudes, fostering a mentality that's conducive to success. How do we do that? You repeat it and internalize it, right? So you're whatever it is that you're struggling with, you're going to say, I am capable to not get mad when so and so behaves in with a bad attitude. I am good at, I am whatever, those powerful I am statement, right? Speak them to yourself, internalize it, let it become who you are, and repeating it. Repetition gradually shifts our mindsets and influences our actions. Next, about goal setting and visualization, right? We all have goals, and I've been talking about goals for the longest. And it's so important for us to define clear goals. What do you want to achieve in life? And you write it down, right? And they're very clear to you, and you're being specific. Remember the whole idea of having SMART goals, right? One of the first things. So be specific about your goals. Clearly define what you want to achieve in the various aspects of your life. Use visualization techniques to see yourself actually achieving those goals. This practice will enhance the belief in your ability to shape your destiny. That's so important for us to be able to visualize those goals and see how we're going to get from point A to point B, and what those particular steps that you need to use to get to that destination that you're working on. The next step would be owning your choices. Know that you're responsible for your decisions. Acknowledge this. Yes, I am responsible for whatever decision I make. Taking ownership empowers you to learn from those experiences and make more informed decisions in the future. Remember that failures and setbacks is not, forever. Learn from these setbacks and failures and recognize that when we're facing challenges, view them as opportunities to learn and grow. Use those setbacks as stepping stones towards success. Definitely, the next one would be cultivating resilience. Embrace adversity. Accept that challenges are a part of life. Cultivate resilience by viewing difficulties as opportunities for personal growth and personal development. Be able to adapt. In this growing world where so much is changing, I'm telling you, if you're not able to adapt into the various and different situations, your businesses, whatever it is that you're trying to achieve, you're going to get stuck because nothing is constant these days. This new technology of AI and everything is go. I went to a restaurant recently and guess who served me? An AI. So this is the type of world marketplace we're in. So we have to be able to be adaptable and easy to make changes in our business and in our personal life as well. So being adaptable really allows us to navigate through the challenges and failures or difficulties that we might be faced with. Another important factor that we have to embrace is continuous improvement. Be a lifelong learner. Commit to continuous self-improvement. Engage in learning and seeking opportunities for personal and professional development. Ask for feedback and take time to reflect. How many of us are just zooming along the way and not just taking time to say, okay, 2023, here's what happened in 2023. Here's what I want to happen in 2024. Here is what I was successful in 2023. Here's what I missed. Here's some opportunities. Here, in order to get to my destination, right? Based on where I am, my departure, where I am right now, how am I going to get from this point to that point? Just that time of reflection is so important. Also, asking for feedback. Those people, your peers, those people you are in constant interaction with, ask for feedback, seek feedback, and then reflect on those experiences. And of course, adjust your approach accordingly. That will definitely add to your personal growth. It's so important. The next one I'm going to talk about, they're all important, but building a support system is key. Being able to surround oneself with a positive group, positive and supportive networks of friends, your family, your mentors, and like-minded individuals is key to you having that kind of mindset. Talking about thinking differently, this will definitely help you in changing and reflecting and getting to that mindset that will propel you to achieve those goals. Surrounding yourself with positivity and encouragement will reinforce your journey. When you're able to share, maybe not with everyone, right? Because not everyone wishes for your success. So you're talking about maybe, the top 5 people, those 5 people who are in your life that will support you, whether it's a friend, a family member, or a mentor, a coach, whoever is will partner with you to get from point A to the point that you're heading, right? You definitely need to build that support system that will be able to help you to not only think differently, and once we're thinking differently, that will propel us, right? Because once we change our thinking, changing our thinking changes everything. The next topic I wanted to talk about that will enhance you thinking differently is to practice gratitude. There's so many ways of practicing gratitude. Just waking up in the morning and saying thank you. Thank you to that if you believe in God like I do, I say thank you God when I wake up. That infinite person, whoever that is for you in your life. I have friends who they wake up and they meditate, right? And they do yoga. Whatever it is for you, your way of practicing gratitude. There's also gratitude journaling. So just cultivate a gratitude by, you could use a journal, keeping a journal of things you're thankful for. This practice will shift your focus to the positive aspects of your life. So definitely that's an option to think about and ponder. Will this facilitate and help you to change the way you're thinking, just beginning to think differently? How about living in alignment with your values, right? In order to do that, we have to define what those core values are. Clearly define your core values. Living in alignment with your values provides a sense of purpose and direction. Having integrity in your actions, just ensure that your actions align with your values. Remember that integrity strengthens our sense of self-mastery. So definitely define those core values. Know what you believe in, right? There's a thought my mentor told me about. He says, know beforehand what your values are before you're faced with them. And he gave an example of, what if you're a manager and someone comes to you and they're telling you to, say something that's improper. You should have known in advance that this is a value that I do not speak what's not true, right? So if someone's telling you to lie on whether it's a business expense or whatever the situation is, in advance. So when you've planned in advance, when you're actually faced with that decision, then you already know. No, that's against my core values. So I will not participate in something like that. And that starts all the way from beginning, right? When you're formulating and you're knowing what those core values are. So you've already defined them way ahead of time. Number 10, embrace the power of choice. Oftentimes we respond, instead of responding, we're reacting, and recognize that we have the power to choose. Are we responding or are we reacting? Are we getting annoyed for everything and we're like, oh, this person is getting on my nerves? Really? Are they getting on your nerves, or are you not able to control yourself? And that's something powerful that we have to think about. So thinking differently is being able to respond thoughtfully rather than reacting impulsively. And that is a key aspect of self-mastery. By implementing some of those practices that we just talked about, of all of those practices, you can actively shape your thoughts, your decisions, your actions, and ultimately become the master of your fate. So, can you surely say, I'm the master of my fate? I hope you can, and be able to intentionally live a way that will empower you to navigate life with purpose and resilience. In this world where we have so many choices, right? It's brimming with possibilities. The ability to think differently emerges as the secret sauce that propels individuals towards their dreams and ensures the realization of unprecedented success. Today, as we talk about the transformative power of unconventional thinking and its role in paving the way for fulfilling that journey, right? Where we're starting from where we are today, because this is the whole thing, right? We all have a starting point. The whole idea is that we begin, right? We have to start. So we have to take, as Tony Robbins says, and I say it's just one of those things that I'm always saying, and I say to myself as well, Angela, you have to take action, massive action. So it's not about saying, I'm going to do this, because we're thinking differently, and then there's a next step. We have to take the action. So the action step is what's going to get us to that goal. So we have to start, and we have to take different steps. Now, how are we taking those steps? It's going to make a difference, right? So it's all dependent on you, the individual, to determine what those goals and those stepping stones that you need to take. But really, on doing this journey that we're called in this life, based on whatever your dreams, your goals, your aspirations are, we have to have the paradigm shift, pretty much being able to embrace unconventional wisdom. It was Albert Einstein who said, the significant problems we face cannot be solved at the same level of thinking we were at when we created them. So there has to be a change, right? Albert Einstein's wisdom embodies the essence of thinking differently. To pursue dreams and achieve success, we must transcend conventional thought patterns. We embrace a paradigm shift, a departure from the familiar, the opening doors to innovative solutions and unprecedented possibilities. So when I decided to open my business, right, it was a paradigm shift. I was working for 30 years, several years, a long time in corporate America. So I was all structured in that way. Now, entrepreneurship is a total different ballgame. So it was a totally different, I had to embrace that I had to become innovative. And it's every day, it's still different as an entrepreneur. So I'm consistently changing and evolving, adapting, and getting to know what's going to work and what doesn't work. And being able to be flexible and embracing change is a big thing, and thinking differently, because we're not just sitting down and saying, okay, this is that way and it has to be that way. No, we're being able to be adaptable and be able to embrace change and recognize that as an entrepreneur, nothing stands still. And in order to be relevant, right, we have to be flexible and be able to embrace whatever changes that's going to positively impact our brand or business. So definitely. Then also we have to think about being creative, nurturing creative insight. Creativity is intelligence and having fun. So thinking differently often involves tapping into your creative reservoir, cultivating an environment that nurtures creativity and innovation. Engage in activities that stimulate your mind, allowing your creative intelligence to blossom. Remember that creativity is the cornerstone of groundbreaking ideas and unparalleled success. Thinking differently, definitely, like Henry Ford said, whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. Now let that sink in. So if you think it, then that's the reality. So whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're absolutely right. Because who's in control of you? Your fate. You are. So changing that thinking is definitely important. So challenge those limiting beliefs that may hinder your journey. Thinking differently requires discarding the self-imposed limitations. Believe in your capacity to achieve and watch as the path success unfolds. Embrace risk and failure. Risk taking and innovation. It was John Rockefeller who says, don't be afraid to give up the good to go for the great. Because do we have to make sacrifices? Yes. And that's all a part of thinking differently. Thinking differently involves taking calculated risk. Be willing to step out of your comfort zone and venture into the unknown. John Rockefeller's words remind us that pursuing greatness requires the courage to let go of the familiar. Embrace the unknown with enthusiasm and a sense of adventure. Yes, we can learn from failure. Don't fear failure. I have not failed. I have just found 10,000 ways that don't work. That was Thomas Edison. That's how many times he had failed. How often do we see failure as a roadblock? View failure not as a roadblock, but as a stepping stone on the journey to your success. Thinking differently involves viewing failure as opportunities for growth and learning. Like Thomas Edison, we could have the perspective and that will encourage our resilience in the face of our setbacks. Learn from those, extract lessons from your failures, and let them guide your path towards achieving those dreams. We talked about how important it is to, doing affirmations. That has to do with also as cultivating a growth mindset. The growth mindset, as Franklin Roosevelt says, the only limit to a realization of tomorrow will be your doubts of today. So foster a growth mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for development. Embrace a mindset that welcomes challenges, that values efforts, and sees setbacks as stepping stones to your success. And I'm going to close with this. Thinking differently is the linchpin that unlocks the door to pursuing dreams and achieving unprecedented success. So as you embark on the journey, as from where you are today or to where you desired outcome is, right? That destination that you're heading for, whatever that vision is, whatever that dream is, right? Just remember that as you embark on this journey, remember the words of all these people that we discussed today, right? No matter what failures, you embrace them, right? Focus in and know that no matter if you make 10,000, it's a learning experience. Embrace the power of unconventional thinking. Nurture your creativity. Take risk. Learn from failures and cultivate a growth mindset. In the realm of possibility, thinking differently is the key that will turn those dreams into reality and will propel you towards the pinnacle of success. So remember, don't ever give up on those dreams, right? Know that, yes, setting those goals, being able to adapt, right? Challenge any thinking that does not align with those, right? Just think differently and find a supportive group that will support you to achieve your success. So have a great evening. My name again is Angela Baptiste with Inspire, and it's such a pleasure talking to you today.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And even when you shared Miss Baptiste, the only failure was taking it 10,000 times. That amazing quote that you shared. I believe that was Thomas Edison. Is that who you said that was?
Yeah.
And that is so true. If you look at, life from that standpoint, where people really have to stop, thinking of failure. And I always remind people, it only takes one time for you to be correct. And that one thing can, change everything in your life. And that's why we share with people, we're all one conversation away from changing somebody's life, more importantly, changing our own, and being able for us to share our stories and for us to share our glories, because that is, more so our survival guide and a landmark and a land road for somebody else that's hearing our story. And so with that being said, what would you share with the people that was one of your biggest failures that now you look back at it and it was actually a learning opportunity?
It's so many because, as I said, I worked in corporate America for over 30 years. One company I worked for, it's 26 years. So I was in that corporate structure. So as an entrepreneur, I've made so many failures, I can't even tell you some really big boo-boos, and I'm like, but do I give up? No, I keep moving forward and keep getting to the point now where after 3 years, I could say I'm seeing the growth and in my business and as a new entrepreneur. And I could say, thank you. I did not give up. I just embrace the new ideas, the changes, adapting to that and being flexible.
I love that. I love that. And so, what would you share with somebody that has failed a lot and has kind of stopped them from making that next step, right? What pep talk would you whisper in their ear, to share with them about failure?
Oh yeah, I would say don't view it as failure as a bad thing, but view it as a learning experience. Because every time, if I made an incorrect decision as a new entrepreneur, what I did, that I talk big about reflecting and sitting down and reviewing and say, okay. And when you go back and you see it, would you make the same mistake again? More than likely not, because you have review and you're able to say, okay, I see why this didn't work. And so you could go and make a different choice as a result. So use it as a learning experience. What can I learn from that failure so that I could do better, make a different choice in my next move? Because it's all in that journey, right? And because remember now, it's a journey. So we're heading towards somewhere, but we're not there yet. And so it's okay. Even sometimes we have to take a stop. But the whole idea is if this is your burning passion, then we're never giving up. We're going to persevere and we're going to find a better way to do it. And so that's what I would encourage them. It's called stick to it. How do you say that? Stick to it. Don't give up. Persevere no matter what. I don't know why I can't say that word, but stick to it.
And you're so spot on, especially when you talk about, enjoy the journey. I just did a live a little while ago, and I reminded people, first of all, press the button. Press the button, right? In 2024, we always talk about, oh, it's me. This is a me year. Well, that's cute and adorable. It's a me year. It's everybody's me year, right? Everybody has that same saying. Who are you gonna get with right? To help you get over that failure, to help you get over that fear, because you ain't figured it out now on your own with this me, right? So why not be able to get with other people that can share with you what their failures are, can share with you what their journey is, can share with you how they've been successful in their roadmap, and really be able to pivot that mindset to this negative vibration. Oh, I'm horrible at this. Oh, I suck at this. I failed at this, and bringing up those past ways of thinking, and even more so those traumas, right? And we all have those traumas in our life. And I remind people that those traumas aren't just in business. Those traumas show up everywhere in your life.
And that's so big that you brought that up, because having that support system, as I talked about, is a big deal. I'm a coach, but I still have a coach, and I have a mentor. I have mentors, actually, not one. I have several mentors that speak into my life and who I could go to and say, I'm struggling here. What do I need to do? Always have those people in your life. And some of those people could be a book that you're reading. It doesn't have to be someone that you actually engage with on a one-on-one, but some of your mentors could be from a book as well. So learn from people who are able to pour into you and are heading, if not necessarily the same way, but maybe ahead of you. And so they know what are those different steps that you could to get you to where you desire to be. So for sure.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
It so is, right? And not only that, enjoying the journey, enjoying the process, because, when you get to where you want it to be, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people can say this, that when you get there, it's like, this is it. I had more fun trying to get here.
And here's the thing too, you get to that destination, but hopefully there's another destination that you're heading to as well. Because until we die, I would hope that we're consistently having a vision for more and more,
That indeed. And if you see a finish line, then let me tell you, it's not a good sign. Okay. That means this road is over with, it's done, it's finished, unless you're at a race or something of that sort, whether you have a destination of where But if you see one just pop up somewhere, it's the upper room, okay?
Yeah.
And so this is where,
I know. It's like, get ready to, yes, I'm totally there with you. So yes, I encourage everyone. I do encourage everyone.
Absolutely. So, with that all being said, Ms. Baptiste, can you share with the people, more of your products? If you have anything that's coming up, or if you have an event that's coming up, can you share with us, more on that side?
Sure. My website is www.inspires.shop. And I'm about to I do masterminds, lunch and learn. I do leadership workshops. I tailor my services to meet the needs of my clients. So, it just varies depending on what they're wanting in terms of business coaching. But, I offer the DISC behavioral analysis. So it just varies but definitely if they reach out to me, I could tailor a program based on whatever their pain points are, or whatever they're looking to get.
I love it. And what's that website that people can go to and find you at?
Oh, sure. It's www.inspires. So it has an S to the end, .shop.
I love it. And so you guys make sure you go and support Miss Angela Baptiste, and you go and see all the amazing things that she's up to, because she's a woman on a mission this year. And as you can see, it's all about inspiring. It's all about helping individuals really get over that hump. And your mindset is the first thing before we can accomplish anything else. And so with that being said, Miss Angela, I definitely appreciate you joining us today on the Black Business Network, ma'am.
Yes, thank you so much. Your thoughts definitely determine your destiny. Have a good evening.
Yes, ma'am. You as well. And so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want you all to understand that the Black Business mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's below on the screen. You also have to understand that our goal is to give away laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. So students, we need you to also go to this actual link, right? And go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com as well, so we can give this money and these laptops away. And so without further ado, we definitely want to make sure that every dollar counts. We want to remind you all to donate to the scholarship fund. And we also want to thank our Black Business Expo sponsors as well, from NC 100 to Moody Capital Partners, to Suede Soul, to Lotus Rich and Coaching and Training, to Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, to Step Management, to BHS and Associates, to Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, McLean Shiny Global, Executive Women Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Program, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, The Hello LLC, Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo. And more importantly, we want you guys to always remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand an experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web 3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
To celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. Hey, thank you. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start boxing today.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC, and Hello stands for Helping Entrepreneurs Leverage Leading Edge Optimizations. And I'm your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. And the Black Business Network is a 24/7 business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and forward thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from all around the world, from London, from Singapore, from Africa, Japan, North Carolina, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, all over the United States. And I myself am coming to you live from the amazing Guanajuato, Mexico. I'm looking at the sunset right now. It is absolutely amazing. Nowhere near as cold as it is for other people right now. But I want you all to understand that the Black Business Network is a global community sharing business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about businesses. And more importantly, as we move into the future, we want you all to understand this is also being showcased in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse that you can join from your cell phone, your laptop, your VR headset. And yes, you can join once again from your actual cell phone. So go to the HelloLLC.io and you will be able to, boom, hit that button that says the Black Business Olympics and you are in the metaverse. Simple as that. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have an amazing guest today, as always, Dr. Sheila Smith. And if you guys don't know, you're about to find out that this young lady is absolutely amazing. She's a renowned TV host. She's a podcaster. She's a best-selling author. She's an international speaker. She's a serial entrepreneur. She's a holistic counselor. She's one of the top 100 up-and-coming entrepreneurs in 2023 by the Global Women magazine. She does everything, and today we're going to be talking about her amazing business and what she's doing. And without further ado, I want to introduce you all to Dr. Sheila Smith.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad to see you, David.
Absolutely, ma'am. How are you doing? Happy 2024. What is going on now, ma'am?
Oh my goodness, what's not going on? I think that'd be the short answer. Everything, just expansion and growth. I am just excited to be here with you. I always am just encouraged when I see your face. So I'm glad to be here.
That indeed. And, it goes both ways, watching you, seeing your business, seeing how you're showing up for your business. I got to say, you're pressing the button, ma'am, and you're taking action, and you're not caring what nobody says. You're not caring if it's too much. You're not caring if it's too less. You're just showing up and being like, hey, I'm here, world, right? And so, people want to know, what inspired you to create, this Grandmas in Business? Talk to us about this.
What inspired me to create Grandmas in Business was the fact that I found for myself after I turned, let's say, age 40-ish, 43, there was nothing really out there for me. I was a very young parent, which made me a very young grandparent. And when I looked around, I didn't see things that interest me. So when I looked for it, I couldn't find it. I created it.
I love it. I love it. And not only are you creating it, but you're making it easy and accessible for people to understand, right?
Absolutely.
Especially in that millennial and that Gen X, area that you're really focusing on. It's really not knowing, what buttons to press. It's really not knowing, where to actually start. And so, why did you focus on specifically, women, over the age of 45?
That's right. Yeah, I wanted to do that. The focus for the 45 and over was because sometimes we are technically challenged. You know what I mean? And so I wanted to make it nice and simple so that it didn't overwhelm, where we would retreat back and say, oh, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. So I wanted to make it kind of tech friendly so that we're not, just like won't bother with it at all.
Yeah. And you said something that's key. A lot of the times, right, we get in this way of thinking of, oh, I can't.
That's right.
And I remind people that when we say I can't, you take the power away from you. Number one. And when you say that, I want you all to say that I can't. I want you to say I don't. Because now we're being aware, you're right, that it's not that I can't, because I can if I put my mind to it. It's I don't do it, right? And now being able to be aware of that, I don't do it, and getting with the grandmas, in business. Now I, know how to do it by joining your business and joining your platform. Now it comes down to actually doing it.
That's
and
right.
Are you going to do it? And I think that's one of the key things that you showcase with people, especially because you show up and you do it yourself. And so often we hear people tell other business owners and tell other people to do this, do that, and they're not even doing it. I hear that this is what gets me the most, is that people say, oh, I help you build your website and I help you do this. And you're using Linktree, or you're using some free app. And I'm like, what? Or you're using this Calendly that you're not even showcasing your own. And I'm like, why are people even paying attention to this type of nonsense? And even in today's society, we're starting to understand the real from the fake, and it's coming to true light. And that karma age is coming to light. And so this is where I'm so proud that you are one of those business owners that are doing the work, and you're showing up daily, and you're being consistent at it as well. And that's what we share with people, is that your best customer, your best target audience is who you once were and who you are. And so I say those things because I too was once that person, right, that tried to piece things together because it was free and say I had a business. No, I had a hustle. And there's a difference between the two.
I'm about to look. I'm trying to stay professional, David, but I'm about to throw my shoes straight at you, because you said something, piecing things together. That is not good, especially if you're trying to get people in their business. You're trying to get people to trust you and your company, and you're not even, you don't even look professional. One of the things I want to say thank you to is for encouraging me, because you're one of the ones daily that is on my social media pages giving me love when I do create posts. So I do want to say thank you for this. So I see that David is, I think he has a signal problem, but there he is. I think he's back because David, I can keep talking because I got a show.
Please do. No, we want to give you the floor so you could, share, with the people, about your social media. And yes, you're spot on. We too are one of those people that just don't talk about it. We share with people, there's this thing called, the scroll. When you're scrolling on your phone and you're hitting your phone, why not hit the like button? Why not hit that person's post? That person. If you saw that person, you wouldn't just walk by that person and not say hi.
Wow.
Right? You would wave, how you doing? And we think that in social media, if we give love or if we share love with somebody else, that makes us less. If you're thinking smart, that person is going to look at your post and they're going to be like, who's this David guy that keeps posting? Oh, I'm going to go check out what he does, right? And so people aren't thinking smart because we're thinking about ourselves and not understanding that the new wave, the new era, the new way of doing business is collaborating with each other and being able to build a community because we share with people. There's enough abundance out here for us all to win. All we need each is 1,000 people to support us in our community, our brand, or whatever we're doing, and we're set free. And at the end of the day, we're all looking for freedom. And as I shared earlier with Miss, Baptiste, is that we always talk about, oh, this is me year. This year's my year. Well, it's all of our years. Duh. It's supposed to be a you year. It's not nothing new. And so this is where you find people that can help you be a better me and a better you. And so, with that being said, what content and services are tailored to, these women that you're helping so much? Talk to us on that.
I really focus on self-development because even before you go into business, you got to work on you first. So I have self-development courses in there inside of Grandma's, as well as the business courses. But I really want us to focus on us and to piggyback a little bit about what you just said. I can't let this stuff slide through. You was talking real good. There's enough room for us all at the top. Okay, there's enough room. If I see someone that there's a program that I have that can help my sister or can help my brother, I'm going to just shoot it to them and say, hey, this is free. This is for you. Take a look at this. If this adds to your life, so be it. God bless you. If it don't, just send it to somebody else. But I want us all to win. One of the major things, and I don't want to beat this dead horse, but one of the major things that we as a people deal with is the lack of unity. Again, there's enough room for us all at the top. You scrolling past my feed, liking it, encouraging me, doesn't cost you nothing. But what it does offer is the law of reciprocity is out there. And what you've done for me, somebody's going to do for you and then some. So why don't we come together as a collective and get to the top? We are some of the most money. We got so much money in our race, trillions of dollars. Why don't we come together? But anyway, I digress. But again, we have the self-development along with the business, but I do want people to take advantage on the self-development courses.
Yeah. And that's something that's key, and I share with people, your business doesn't grow until you grow.
Yes.
And if you're figuring out why your business isn't growing, you need to go and look at, your emotional awareness. You need to go and look at your communication skills. Yes. You need to go and look at, how you're responding and if you're reacting to things in your business based off pasthood traumas, based off of pasthood dramas, and really more so, being able to understand that, your mental mindset plays out every day. And we think to ourselves 60 to 80,000 times a day. And yet we hear this mental awareness, we hear this mental health, and yet we don't take the time to do it. And so, that's so key. And so how are, your programs designed to support, these entrepreneur, ambitious older women? Talk to me about that.
We have so much training involved. We have, like I said earlier, we have different types of business courses, self-development courses. I also do group coaching. I also have discovery calls for the person that really needs that mentorship, but it's just mainly tailored to the specific person. So whatever it is that person needs, I make sure that they have it, and I make sure that it's people that look like them. What do I mean? That demographic. I want people that are over 45 or 45 to be able to speak to them that have been there, done that, because they don't want to, I mean, no shade to nobody, but of someone that's of that age don't want a 20-year-old unless they have unmeasurable wisdom, but they don't want that someone that looks that young teaching them. So we make sure to have someone that is in that age range as well.
Yeah, and that's so true. Nobody want to hear what you got to say, right? And even so, as youngsters, right, we didn't want to hear what the olders want to say. And I wish I would have listened a little bit more, to my father when he talked about financial investments and talked about, hey, son, do this, do that. And it's really to where we have to, take on these things and just be able to be aware of them, right? And so, since we're talking about financials, right, in the financial industry, how is financial literacy, approached within your program for beginners?
We have also a course on financial literacy. I am a licensed life insurance broker in 11 states as well. So what we do is we build the house on a firm foundation, and we make sure that we teach you every piece of the bricks, every piece of the house. So you're starting off making sure that your house is protected by life insurance, but then we teach you the building blocks to learning how to budget, learning how to manage your debt, learning how to make sure you're not overspending so that your credit score drops because of utilization. So we do all of those things to show you, because this is another area in our lives that we were not taught. And so I'm not trying to be everything to everybody, but I'm trying to be as much as possible a one-stop shop as a progression along the way so that you can get generally what you need.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's so spot on, right? And a lot of the times we think as business owners, that we have this mindset, oh, I can only focus on one thing. That was the old way of thinking. Stop thinking that. Ask Jeff Bezos. Woo. Ask all of these big companies that make none of these products, just have an application and they leverage their influence and off to the races they go. And so this is where, as a community that you shared, especially on the financial forefront, right? Financial literacy is caught, not taught. Wow. Especially when it comes to personal finance, when it comes to business finance. And I believe and I know and I hear that, that we are, as a whole and as a culture ourselves, are getting better at learning these things because the information is more available and we are understanding through trial and error and things of that sort. So I'm glad that you're focusing on these things and just putting a flashlight on it and saying, hey, look over there. Right? Turn off the American Idol, turn off, America's Most, whatever it is.
Oh,
and
boy.
Pay attention to this portion. And so, what common challenges, do your members face? Speaking of that, right? The priorities that we talk about.
Not knowing where to start. Just simply not knowing where to start. Feeling like, oh my God, I don't want to ask anybody because I don't want to look like I don't already know it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want nobody to judge me. You know what I mean? And people really feel that way because at our age, you would think that we already know, but we don't know. But guess what? Guess who do know? The young people, because they got TikTok. They got YouTube, so they already know a lot of these things, but older people refuse to go and look at it. So this is the thing. The thing is, we need to start. There's the anointed word, start. What should I do about that? Start. When should I do that? Start. start. And if you mess up, start again. But start.
And there's this great button that when you do press the button and you do start, there's this thing called delete button, right? And guess what? Nobody's going to call you and say, oh, your post sucked. Oh, your live sucked. Oh, nobody's going to say none of that. And, one of the key things that we share with people is just to start. And especially, for the generation that you are helping, oh, well, my kids, are getting out of school. Oh, I'm going to wait till this. Oh, I'm going to wait till that. My mom, I'm so proud of her. She shared, when we were in school, hey, I'm going to go get my nurses. I'm going to go get my nurse's degree. I'm going to do this. And she got out of school. She did it. And now my mom is, even on a trike now where she's riding, a motorcycle. And in 100 years, I would have never imagined my mom being one of those moms out there on a motorcycle with lights. And that's your mama, ain't it? Yeah, that's my mama, right? And so I'm so glad I'm not in Houston, Texas, because I would roll up on her and just embarrass her like she did me. But, I say that because there is that want, there is that need, and that generation you just shared with me, right? A lot of people just don't know how, and they need that community. And this is the one thing that we share with people. It's about building a community and reflecting and not regretting, but reflecting on life and how we can be better and do better by joining a community that wants more for us to get better. And so often we allow our own mentality of, oh, I'm too old. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do that. I'm here to tell you, if you haven't been paying attention, these Walmart stores are showing you exactly where we're going. Your job is telling you exactly where we're going, right? So even though you might be at that stage, we've been sharing with people that by 2026, it's going to be a workforce of 50-50 split. 50-50 split between AI and human workforce. And so if you're not willing to learn new technologies and you're not willing to make that pivot, you're about to be forced.
My God.
Okay. So why be forced in doing that for somebody else when you can enjoy the journey, enjoy the process with joining, your actual, membership and program for them to be able to learn these things? Because I'm here to tell you, we're all about to learn something new. And so we're making the pivot. So you can either get on board or you're about to be lost and well behind, especially as an entrepreneur. And I even say that for these mothers and grandmothers that have these jobs, because you're facing, some financial, hardships as well as we make this transition into the newer generation. And it's happening, believe it or not. And so this is where you're helping people, make that transition and pivot. And so, how would, the grandma in business, assist with overcoming, or overcoming some of these things that we just talked about?
Well, we have a free on the site. There's a free membership where we send out, there's paid membership, but then there's a free membership, and that they can join so that they can get newsletters and things like that, so that they can mill around and see what's there. Then you can also, under my name, you can see where the courses are in there. But then again, there's that free discovery call so that you can actually talk to me and we can really dissect what your needs are so that we can see if it's something that would benefit you, because a conversation is free. It's free. But I'm telling you, like you had just said, you can let me sit back in my chair. You can either come along willingly or you can be dragged. And you don't want to be dragged, because if you're dragged, you're going to be so far behind that you're going to feel so overwhelmed that you're not going to be able to catch up. See, it's really easy now. I can explain things to you, AI and some different how to create courses and how to do this and how to do that. It's easy because it's fairly new. But go ahead and wait a couple of more months down the road. Ain't nobody going to want to have that patience to sit and explain all that because you're so far behind. So come along now while you can, while the water is warm.
Yeah, that part. As my mama and daddy told me, a hard head makes a soft beep.
That's
and
what
so
they said.
you can choose, where you want to be at, and really be able to implement these things as well. And so, how do you ensure your members are up to date, and comfortable with these new technologies?
It's very, very easy. I put together courses that are so basic and they are so easy to follow along. And why did I do it that way? I made sure that my grandchildren, and they're even more techie than us, but I made sure that my 7 and 8-year-old grandchildren could follow through at ease. And that made me comfortable to know that, okay, everybody can do it. And again, I have discovery calls that are free. So if there is some things that need to go over and assist, I am always there to assist.
Did you, ladies and gentlemen, hear that? She's giving you an opportunity to have a conversation with her and really pick your brain and point you in the right direction.
Absolutely.
And what blows my mind, we have the same situation, is that people won't press the button.
That's right.
People won't, move forward. And what I found is that a lot of the times people utilize these excuses. And if you fix that excuse, then they have nothing else to claim as the excuse. Right. And a lot of the times we self-sabotage our own selves by not willing to learn these new things, not willing to understand that right now technology is copy, paste, drag, drop. Pay attention, read, like my daddy used to tell me, right? And we're not reading right now because we're so, distracted by all these things that are going on. And this is where we share with people, hey, get with a community that can give you that information at your pace and that you can do it as well. And so that's the one thing I love about, your community is you being able to share with these women, that, hey, look, this is the simple, easy guide, and this is the steps that you can take. And so, with that being said, how does your, platform, assist balancing the family, commitments and the entrepreneur goals as well?
You said it. Courses are done at your own pace. That's it. It's at your own pace so that there's no overwhelm, so that you're just like, oh, this is just too much. No, you look at it, you try, it overwhelms, you put it down, you go back to it on a fresh day, and you do it at your own pace. That is the key. Those are the courses that I personally myself love, that I can do it at my own pace. So I know that I enjoy that so much. That's why I brought it that way to them.
I love it. I love it. And so, my last question for you, what would be, something that you would want to share or whisper into, into a mother's ear or a grandmother's ear to get them, moving? What would you share with them?
Start. And the thing is that you don't want to live a life of regret. That's the thing. You don't want to go years down the road and say, wow, am I going to need to be a Walmart greeter because I don't have enough money, when I could have created a business of my own? I could have created something of my own. And instead, I allowed fear to stop me. Nobody else stopped me. I allowed fear to stop me. No, Grandmas in Business is a community to help you, to help us to rise together. What's that phrase? When the ships rise, the tides rise, we all rise together. We all can rise together. Grandmas in Business, let me say this too, is not just for grandmas. It is not even just for women. It's for anybody that wants to come in business. Remember, grandmas was someone back in the day, Big Mama, that was someone that had the answers for everybody. We got the answers for everybody. So it's not just an age thing. It's just not a gender thing. It's so whoever will come, let them come. Let's do it together. Unity is our portion.
I love it. I love it. So with that being said, Dr. Sheila, can you share with the people, your website, where they can get this amazing information and come join you and the community?
Absolutely. Very simple. Grandmas, that's with an S, inbusiness.com.
Boom. And so you guys make sure you go and check that out. You join the free membership. You check out the paid memberships. But more than anything, start and do something now and don't wait. And especially when you talked about fear, I remind people, fear you create. We act like fear is just somewhere in the air that we just catch and we can go get and we can create. No, you create fear. And fear is nothing more than focused energy arranged to react.
Whoa, wait a minute. I got one.
Come on.
False evidence appearing real.
That indeed. And that goes exactly what I'm saying. False evidence. You are creating this false evidence, right? Appearing real. Like we all pretended that Freddy Krueger and Jason and Chucky was under the bed. You call mom, you call dad. Mom and dad ain't none of that, boy. Take your butt to bed. And right. You created that and you scared yourself. Right. And I always remind people the most scariest place in the world is not Iraq, not your nearest hood, not, Alaska, not anywhere. It's right above your shoulders. It's your head. That's the most scariest place in the world. And we have to remember that we create this fear and we create this anxiety and this emotion and this energy. And we waste our time on all of these things. And so I greatly appreciate you joining us, Dr. Sheila, for today's Black Business Network. And with that being said, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to remind you guys all to make sure you go and watch this in the Hello Plaza. You guys also go and take advantage of that complimentary guide that I talked about earlier with the one-on-one 6 strategies for your business to start out now. Go take advantage of getting our Biz in a Box, upgrade your actual website, upgrade that link tree. And more importantly, let's pivot you from 2D to 3D and get you into our Hello Plaza storefront mall that you can join us right now at $497. Yes, $497 is normally at $697 for the Black Business Network. We're making it $497. Just tell me, hey, I heard you on the Black Business Network. Boom, let's get you started. We design it, we create it, and now you're able to share with your friends, hey, my business is in the metaverse that you can join from your laptop, your cell phone, your VR headsets. The future, my friend, I'm already there. And that creates a different conversation for yourself. And so with that being said, we want to thank all of you for joining us. Make sure you go and donate at the www.blackbusinessexpoUSA.com. For students, you go and register as well. Remember, our goal is to raise $5,000, and to be able to give away laptops to 10 students at that. So students, go and get your register right now. And we want to thank all of our partners from NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich, Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, the Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, the Hello LLC, the Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo. And with that being said, genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app and the
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses, and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand and experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.